Backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Dunn. Harden from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Booker. Shot on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Harden. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed, owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Leonard. Ooh, poked away. They've got numbers. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Beal from outside. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harden against Booker. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Outside Booker. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Beyond the arc. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Booker buries it from 3. Booker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
How about that? Impressive, impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Here's Harden. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Booker, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Clippers trail. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Here's Durant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Booker surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Leaner from distance. Here's Richards. Left side Booker. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Suns basketball.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Out to Leonard from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 6.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Richards. Drops in the layup for 2. Richards has gotten his second bucket of the game.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Here's Harden. Booker with the defensive effort. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Here's Booker. From the top of the key, he buries it. 13 points in the game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It's hauled in by the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Here's Powell. No points yet. Up and overdone. Zubac passes to Powell. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Gillespie comes in for Booker. Outside Bogdanovich. And he buries his first look. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Mills. Defense is right there, and he gets it to go. Suns trail by 3. Beal outside. Down low. It's Beal on the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Beal from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Three-pointer.
Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Mills for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
2 minutes.
Here's Gillespie, still without a bucket. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Phoenix.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Left side Mills, tipped. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Mills. 1:33 left in the second. Gillespie can't get it to go.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And the basket by Coffee.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Gillespie. There's a screen by Bull. To the middle. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
That one's good for 2. Mills has got his second basket.
What a memorable way to cap off that move. Finishes with a flourish.
Here's Gillespie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Wide open look. Another one falls for Phoenix. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And here's Mills from the arc. Bull grabs the board. The Suns leading. Now here's Beal. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Phoenix out in front, up 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game, great performance by Devin Booker.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the 2. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Leonard with the ball. Richards picks him up. On the wing, Harden. Off the mark there with a 3. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker with it. He's got 13. The shot from 20 feet out, and another basket for Phoenix.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Durant against Leonard. Here he goes. And the dunk by Leonard.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Now Booker, he's got 15. Knocks down the 18-footer. Booker's got 4 points this quarter. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 4. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he can't hit the 2nd. Phoenix leading by 3. And here's Booker. 17 points in the game. The fadeaway. Tries again. And it's Booker again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Dunn outside for the tie. And the Clippers miss again. Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. Goes to the fadeaway. Booker's got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Both teams deciding to change it up. Clippers trail by 5. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Mills. And the layup falls. Mills has got 6 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Suns have gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Here's Gillespie. Here's Bowl. And it's rejected.
That 7-foot wingspan and the versatility of Nick Batum send it back.
Bogdanovich, that's good. And it's now just a 1-point Suns lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gillespie passes to Bowl. Here's Gillespie. Bowl, a screen on Mills. Here's Gillespie. Cans it from the wing. And the Suns lead by 3. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Outside Mills. Count it. Give him 8.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
The Suns have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Here's Gillespie. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Sinks the tray.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Outside Mills. All alone. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gillespie. Shoots over Mills. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Suns ahead, leading by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Drew Eubanks out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then there's Amir Coffey. And it's Mills in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Mills. And the shot goes.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Here's Booker. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Thank you for that, Allie. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
An open look for Booker. Again, the Suns good for two.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
And then Harden with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Richards with a screen. Here's Booker. And it's Booker again missing. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard looking around. Dunn left side. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper from the wing. Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Oh, got that one up quick. And the Suns lead by 7.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Harden against Booker. Got a hand on it. Screen by Durant. 5 to shoot. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Booker against Harden. And Booker pulls it down.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pulls it from the top of the key. The Clippers grab the miss.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Leonard against Durant. That one drops for him.
The mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
1:11 left in the fourth. Booker with it. Richards inside. He's guarded by Zubac.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Harden misses. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Booker. From 17. And James Harden pulls it down.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Jay, these teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Mitchell. Into the lane, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Booker with it. KD, a screen on Garland. Booker the pass to KD. And here is Beal. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Now here's Durant following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. A nice shot by KD. KD's got 5.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here's Booker from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Takes it inside. Nobody near Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Booker. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. He's got 5.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. And here is Mitchell. After the 3-pointer from KD. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Booker against Garland. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. A wide open look for Durant. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Strus's shot is good.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And here's Booker. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. Goes up to the stripe. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And that's 10 points for Kevin Durant.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Spins. Garland against Booker. To the right side. Here's Richards. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now Booker puts up a deep three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Devin Booker attacking. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Driving to the basket.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jerome, good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Make some noise, Phoenix, for your Suns Breaker Dance Crew. Once again for your Suns Breaker Dance Crew.
Here's Gillespie. Tries it from 19. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And the Suns lead by 8.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Jerome, good. Jerome's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Gillespie. Pass to Bull. Here's Gillespie. Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot. Looking for Beal. He gets it there. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Jerome passes to Hunter. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's just a 3-point Suns lead. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant. You're going to see more Wimbies. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Jerome passes to Merrill. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. A second chance effort. Dunn outside. Beal finds Dunn. And finished off by Beal.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
1:09 left in the first half of the game. Here's Jerome, up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Gillespie, the pass to Plumlee. Does not find the mark. He's made two and missed one now. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jerome. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Gillespie. Good on the triple. Gillespie's got 5 points so far. Cavaliers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Jerome. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Bol setting the pick for Beal. Pass to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Suns leading by 3. Allen is out there with Booker. Then it's Durant. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. KD's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ's still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got the first basket of the second half here for Phoenix. Mitchell outside. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Spins. Booker against Garland. And Booker kicks to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists here tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Back to KD. Again, the miss by KD. The Cavaliers trail by 4, down low. And then Allen slams it in.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Pass to Booker. KD, a screen on Garland. Fires for 3. No good from Durant.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchen.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Garland. Booker nails the 3, so confident.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Allen from the corner, and that one is good. And that's now 6 points for Jared Allen.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Mitchell against Allen. KD sets the pick for Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Out to KD. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Mobley. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Allen.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hunter on the wing, overdone, and with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Hunter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Wade. We've got 1:13 left in the third. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns leading by 3. Bull finds Allen. There's the drive. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
34 seconds left to play here in the third. Bull, a screen on Wade. And the dunk by Bull.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. In the corner, it's Hunter. Plays it up off the glass. Hunter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Gillespie. He has 5. Pass to Bull. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. DeAndre Hunter out there with Wade. And it's Thompson. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Booker against Garland.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Mitchell outside. Driving inside. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Booker against Garland. To the inside, Richards. Pass to Beal. Outside for Durant. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead. Now here's Mitchell. Takes the three. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tries the spin move. Booker against Garland. And Booker kicks to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Garland against Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker looking around. The Suns need to get a shot off. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. A three from Strus. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Booker the pass to KD. Up again. The Cavaliers trail by 8. On the wing, Mitchell. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws in practice. What a cool customer.
Booker the pass to KD. 13 feet away. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. KD's got 7 points for the quarter.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Strus passes to Garland. Cranes the three-pointer.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Beal against Mitchell. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Mitchell with it. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Suns leading by 4. Durant with a screen on Garland. And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker. Over Garland. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Suns lead by 6.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Garland against Booker. Left side Durant. It's stolen by Strus. To tie it up. They get it again.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so here's Phoenix. It's a 1-point game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bullseye!
Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And Booker kicks to Beal with the fadeaway. Good!
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
And so it's Phoenix who's script. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for
strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Williams. The shot by Dort, no good. Mitchell against Dort. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Good work defensively by Dort.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Hartenstein, and he banks in the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Mobley, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Here's Garland, into the lane, up and in on the layup.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Williams with it. Strus covering. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
Mitchell against Williams. Outside Garland. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Dort for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
On the wing, Mitchell. Dort defending. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Now here's Mobley. To the paint. Tipped away. Shoots from 14. The shot's good.
And defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, it didn't work.
Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Now Holmgren. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. Nice D from Allen. He got it up. It doesn't go for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City, hunting for opportunities. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Williams with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Jerome. And he drives in, banked it in off the glass. Jerome's got 4 points in the quarter. Now here's Williams. He's guarded closely. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And here comes Cleveland. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Jerome. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Now, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And it's Joe penetrating. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Joe, the pass to Williams. Thompson with some nice D.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Hunter finds Thompson. Outside Hunter. Driving to the basket, and finished off by Hunter.
Well, nice to see Hunter showing a little bit of nasty out there.
Here's Wallace. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Jerome, covered by Joe. Count that one. Jerome's got 11 points in the quarter.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Williams with the screen. Here's Wallace. There's the drive.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Jerome. He's got 11. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
2 minutes remaining.
Williams with the screen. Joe, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Jerome, covered by Joe. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Outside, Williams. Back to Caruso. Williams passes to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes. Caruso's got his first points of the game. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Jerome. 15 points in the game. And that one drops for him. 1 minute left in the first half. Outside Joe. Williams in the post. Takes the 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Outside Hunter. Goes up on the wing. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wallace misses. And Cleveland has possession. Thompson passes to Hunter. He takes it in. And finished off by Hunter.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Here's Joe. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Pulls it from the corner, and there's Mitchell on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There, you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And that one's good.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Dort against Mitchell. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams in the post. No made baskets yet. Here's Holmgren. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Allen, the pass to Garland. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Mitchell. Pulls it in from the elbow. And too long on the shot.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren for the tie. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Up top, Allen. From deep, Strus nails it from 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Dort. Checked by Mitchell. And Dort is good for 3. Dort's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Merrill into the lane. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Caruso. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Cleveland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he drops the first.
Isaiah Joe at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. 17 points in the game. Drills it from deep. Jerome's got 20.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And it's Caruso on the take. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
The kick out to Williams. The free ball. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Inside. Jerome passes to Hunter. From behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Wallace, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it. Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Takes a 3. Offensive board. Outside, Williams. No good from outside. From deep. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Substitution on the
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then it's Isaiah Joe. And it's Caruso in at small forward. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Outside Joe. Rejected by Allen.
That's a great swat. Jared Allen gets up there. Hard to escape his reach.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Garland, no good. Thunder trail by 7. Dort, right side. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Mitchell into the lane. Got it. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
From deep, Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane, and they pick up 2.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Going inside. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander from the low block. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size to challenge the defense with it that time.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleveland leading by 4. And here's Strus outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Garland comes with the double team. Pass to Holmgren. Williams against Garland. And it's Williams off the drive. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland, no good. Thunder trail by 4. It's Williams, high post. He's against Allen. It's Dort on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Back to Hartenstein. Clock at 4. Outside for Dort. The 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Mobley. Outside Mitchell. They still need this. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. Here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Here's Allen. 4 on the clock. Shot from the low post is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Defense has got to respect that once Allen gets that close, he has that ability to score the ball.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Holmgren. There's the 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Strus finds Mitchell. Lots of room. Williams grabs the board.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Here's Holmgren. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
And here's Mobley.
Important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Lively in at the center position. Lets it fly. A nice shot by Irving.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Dort. Here he goes. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive. Coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
Outside for Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Dort. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving can't hit. The Thunder have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now the Thunder with it. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. So the wing on the left. Holmgren in the post. Davis is there. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. A wide open look here for Hartenstein. No good from the wing.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Irving surveying the floor. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren.
Chet Holmgren.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Williams against Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, nice strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Now, here's Thompson. Off target with his 3. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Just 2 to shoot. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Outside Irving. Lively a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from Irving.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Dort. Hartenstein in the high post. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lays it straight in. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
Here's Irving going inside. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Thompson. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dort against Lively. Count it. Dort's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving's shot is good.
For 3.
8 seconds left here in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Thunder out in front, up by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Right wing. Hartenstein with it. Picked up by Edwards. Dort finds Hartenstein. Holmgren wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Lively a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And the Thunder with possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Screen by Hartenstein. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Mitchell against Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Shot's good by Gafford. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year? The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win on those kind of breakdowns.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Mitchell finds Williams. Back to Mitchell. Over Marshall. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Christie the pass to Marshall. Gafford kicks to Washington. Back to Gafford. Marshall with it. Williams picks him up. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Williams, that's good.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Exum. Banked in off the glass.
Assist goes to
And the Thunder with the possession here. 1:07 left to play here in the half. Williams, a screen on Washington. Outside Williams. It's up a 3. Christie with the rebound. Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. With the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
The kick out to Williams. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Christie the pass to Marshall. Inside and stolen by Caruso. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. Outside Williams. Over Marshall. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Yes, thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Back to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Hartenstein with the screen on Edwards. Gilgeous Alexander finds Hartenstein.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Tries it from the top of the key. That's short off the rim. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving kicks to Edwards. Right side Davis. Holmgren with the steal. Hartenstein with it. He's picked up by Irving. Williams passes to Dort. Back to Williams. Holmgren against Davis. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Thompson from past the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hartenstein with the screen on Lively. Dort passes to Williams. Holmgren with it. Williams looking over the floor. Out to the right wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Mavericks ball.
Mavericks trail by 6. Out to Thompson. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Dort. Holmgren against Thompson. Here's Dort. No good with the layup. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. The 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein from the arc. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that position.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Mitchell against Christie. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Christie's got 6. The Thunder with the lead. Now here's Caruso. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Christie. Outside Williams. Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Thunder have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
Mitchell against Christie. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Exum, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Thunder lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Kenrich Williams. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Wallace. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Missed inside. Mavericks trailed by 3. Exum with a wide open look. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Mitchell against Christie. Top of the key, Hartenstein. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Dort. Back to Mitchell. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hartenstein with the screen on Irving to the paint. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Irving. To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. Irving against Hartenstein. Outside Williams. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving for 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Thunder. And that one's good, Irving.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. To take the lead. And there's the nice layup by Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Irving. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Thompson looking for an opening. Back to Edwards. The kick out to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. It falls!
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is. Unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Holmgren with a screen on it. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Irving. Tee right on him. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This, all right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
See these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Irving with it, picked up by Powell. Davis from long range. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden against Edwards. Harden, the pass to Dunn. And there's the rejection. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. Nifty move. He got a piece of it. Powell against Davis. Leonard outside. 4-3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
So strong, so tough. Ivica Zubac absorbs the contact and goes right through it.
Irving against Harden. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Irving looking around. Again, Irving missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters. I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Here's Irving. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Now, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Edwards against Harden. With the drive. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Harden.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Irving against Harden. Outside Edwards. Harden against Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Harden drives in. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Edwards. Outside Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Here's the three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 4. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And he gets the bucket.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis against Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Dallas no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 7. Harden with it. There's the drive. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Here's Leonard. Outside Harden. 5 on the clock. For 3, Powell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Lively with a screen on Harden. Another miss by Irving.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Over Harden. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And here's Mills from the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Christie. Drives to the hoop. And the power Powerful one-handed slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Mills. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Christie. On the take, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Christie passes to Exum. Connects from downtown. Exum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Christie. Pass to Gafford. Now Washington. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. 12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Mills. Here's Coffey. Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Amir Coffey out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Mills in at point guard. Mills, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Irving. That one's good. This game is all even. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Harden against Edwards. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 25 points in the game.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains, even after getting hit on the drive. It's incredible.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Fires the three. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For the lead, it's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Dunn, and Davis with the block. Powell against Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubats. Dunn outside. Clock at 6. Excellent D there from Lively.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Zubats against Irving. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Christie. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
From the arc, Exum gets the bucket. Exum's got 6.
They'd like to see Dante Exum do this consistently. Nice to see his jumper coming along.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. Clippers trail by 3. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Cash, Mills with the bucket. Mills has got 5 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Christie. He's got 7. Six on the shot clock. Here's Exum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Well, it's hard to question the size Dante Exum brings to the point guard position. He's unique in the game.
Now here's Mills. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Coffey. Knocks down the triple. Coffey's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He made a big impact. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And here are the Clippers now. We've got Anthony Davis, Thompson out there. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Lively. Outside Edwards. Davis with it. to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. Over Leonard. And it's Irving missing. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Zubac finds Leonard. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Harden, driving inside. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Irving against Harden. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. And stolen by Leonard. To the inside. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Out to Thompson. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The drive by Harden. Oh, hey! How about that?
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Irving for 3. And it's blocked by Harden. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Fires from the wing. Here's Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Now it's a 5-point Clipper lead. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Dunn. That one goes. Count it.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Leonard on the wing. Check by Davis. Leonard's shot's good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The Clippers lead by 4. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter here. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Outside Harden. Driving in. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Harden. And the Clippers lead by 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Harden with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. Harden misses. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Outside Irving. Davis, a screen. Davis. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
The claw attacking. Oh, wow!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Irving, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the left side wing. Their roster spread.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Now here's Leonard. Harden, the pass to Dunn. From deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. What you like about James Harden? He can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And Phoenix has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. He was all alone on that one. Booker's got 6.
A two guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes, but he will make them.
Here's Harden. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Harden with the slam.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Booker against Harden. Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And he makes it.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Takes it inside. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Suns trail by 3. 1:41 left in the first. For 3, Booker. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Harden from outside. Richards pulls it in.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Booker surveying the floor. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Poke loose. Booker against Harden to the paint. Here's Dunn. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Booker with it. 13 points in the game. Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker finds Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Leonard outside. Here's the floater. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Tries the spin move. Three-pointer. Here's Richards. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play.
It's all tied in Phoenix. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's done in a small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Down low. Here's Zubats. No good that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Outside Booker from downtown, and Booker cash on the three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Harden. Pass to Zubats. Harden against Booker. Second chance shot. It's tipped.
Showing good shot blocking skills at times. Plumlee gets all of that one.
Beal finds Booker. Plumlee a screen on Powell. Booker, the pass to Plumlee. Slam! Dunk by Plumlee!
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
Leonard. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Suns lead by 5. Now Beal. He's scoreless. And there's the drive. Durant, the pass to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Goes back up. Powell pulls it in.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Get loud, fans. All the talk is yours.
A different look for Phoenix. Cole comes in for Durant, and Gillespie is subbed in for Booker. Here's Coffey off the inbound pass. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Gillespie. Shoots over Mills. Shot clock at 6. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Clippers trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the
Right side Mills.
2 minutes.
He gets it in there.
Patrick Mills.
Mills has got his first bucket in this one. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
The Clippers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Fires from 14. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Beal, the pass to Gillespie. Back to Beal. 19-footer. And there it is for him.
And Bradley Beal, because he's such a good scorer, becomes such a tough player to defend in pick and roll.
Right side Mills. Basket counts.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Gillespie. Still no points. Fires in the triple. And the Suns lead by 6.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Mills. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
No good on the second free throw. The Suns lead by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gillespie. Hold a screen on Mills. Here's Gillespie. Puts it up from the high post. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Off target from three-point range. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, move director attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Here's Harden. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Suns lead by 5. And here's Booker. 20 points for him. Pass to Durant. From the high post. Rebound by the Clippers.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Durant with a screen on Harden. Here's Booker. Leonard pulls down the board.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside Booker. The fader. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Powell in the post. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Leonard's got 6 points.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, this one for 3. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Graham.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Knocked loose. Allen outside. Back to Richards. Boom, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. Here's Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Mills. There's the triple. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside Simmons. Here's Eubanks. Rejected by Bull. Fast break. Here we go. For 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Plumlee. What a terrific move that is. And the Suns lead by 2.
Well, don't get surprised by that burst from Plumlee. He crashes in for the rebound, has the athleticism, and finishes.
Here's Mills. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gillespie. 52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And that one's good.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Simmons. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Gillespie can't get it to go.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And Simmons gets it to go.
Just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And he lays it in. Simmons has got 6 points.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Allen with a screen on Batum. Allen outside. Pass to Gillespie. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Booker, the pass to Durant. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Leonard looking over the floor. On the take. Good. And the Clippers lead by 4. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. The Clippers lead by 6. Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Left side, Booker. From outside, off the mark. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Suns trail by 7. Booker with it. Harden picks him up. Durant inside. Durant, so effective inside.
Putting on a clinic tonight, Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Now here's Harden. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position and you still get beat.
The Suns have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Durant with a screen on Harden. And Booker puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Booker's got 23.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Out to Powell. Here's Dunn. Leonard left side. Another shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Second team foul.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Outside Booker. Fires from deep. They get it back. The kick to Durant. Launches it. KD splashes the triple.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Harden against Booker. Denied by Leonard.
Wow, Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 4. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The line for the Clippers, James Harden.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant, and here's Booker. The three, and it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
Harden with it.
opposing teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5 roaming the paint.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Here's Mitchell. That's tipped. Booker outside. Pass to Beal. From deep. And there's Booker on the assist from Beal. Booker's got 5.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Here's Mitchell driving the lane. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Pass to Garland. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Over in the corner, Allen. No good from outside. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's Beal with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Booker against Garland. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. 3 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen outside. Off target from 3-point range. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think we can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Beal with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Puts it up from 17. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
And here's Booker from the arc. There's Beal with the 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Allen finds Mobley. Looking for Allen and gets it there. And here's Strus for 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Pass to Booker. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the 3 ball is good. Booker's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Phoenix. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. An easy 2 points on the lane. Mitchell's got 9.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Garland against Booker. Shoots over Garland. Shots good by Booker. 10 points for him.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
On the wing, Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Diving in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Booker with a deep three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Plumlee in at the center, filling out the middle.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And the baseline jumper, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Booker looking around. Pass to KD. Releases from 15, and that's good for 2.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Hunter against Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Jerome. Pass to Merrill. Hunter on the wing. Thompson in the post. Dunn covering. 6 on the shot clock. Plumlee with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Okay,
It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Here's Jerome. It's good. Jerome's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
His first personal.
And the free throw, no good. The Suns leading. Spins. And done with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Jerome. And the layup's good off the glass. Jerome's got 8 points.
And he found a soft spot in the D on that possession.
1:46 left in the first half. Bowl dishes to Dunn. Tries the spin move, and Beal kicks to Dunn. Pass to Plumlee, over Thompson. Here's Bowl. The three-pointer, no good. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. 10 points for him.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Beal from long range knocks down the 3-ball. And the Suns lead by 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Jerome. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Jerome's got 13 points now in the quarter. Here's Gillespie. He has yet to score. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That is his first foul of the game. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bowl. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Here's Jerome. 13 points in the game. Plumlee with the rebound. Now Beal. Plumlee with the screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead, up by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Garland. The rebound by Richards. Suns leading by 4. Durant kicks to O'Neal. Spins. On the wing, Booker. Outside, Beal. Back to Booker. Shoots it up. O'Neal from long range. And no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And yes, it's good. Strus has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Cavs. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Booker with it. He's got 10. Durant kicks to Booker. There's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Tries the spin move. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Strus passes to Mitchell. And here's Garland for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And now we've got the intentional foul.
I have really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And Phoenix also making a switch. Allen's checked in for Beal. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. .158 left in the third quarter of the game. Plumlee with the screen. Here's Gillespie. And the Suns miss again.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Yeah, Thompson, a very good passer for a player in his position. Knows where everyone is heading.
And Allen launches it from deep. And again, unable to change momentum here. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple and creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Allen's shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Suns trail by 7. Here's Gillespie. Good on the three-point shot. Gillespie's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Jerome. 15 points in the game. Pass to Merrill. Wade with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Merrill. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen for 3. The rebound by Merrill. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jerome, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And the dunk by Bull.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and then he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at it.
Jerome, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers lead by 2. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Phoenix has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
So it's Phoenix now on the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break, Garland with the ball. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns, trailing by 4. Pass to KD. Down low. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Count the basket. Richards got his first points of the game.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. The Suns shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Booker against Garland. Booker dishes to Durant. A miss that time would have put him up.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. The Suns trailing. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To take the lead. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
The wide open look here for Garland. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Garland against Booker. 6 to shoot.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Beal gets a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Beal with a screen for Booker. Outside Beal. Richards finds Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Shoots the three. Here's Richards. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. And there are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
There's a screen. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Pass to Richards. Back to O'Neal. Takes a three. Here's Durant. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Mitchell against Beal.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Garland against Booker. Lets the three fly. Can't get the three to fall. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
honestly just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Devin Booker, his second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And the Suns call time here. They trail by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
For 3, Booker, good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one, and that will put them up by 2. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. Now here's Holmgren. Great D that time from Allen. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Mitchell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Screen by Holmgren. Dort, left side. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. The Cavs have gone 1 for 3 so far. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Launches a 3. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block, defending with purpose.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Blocked again! And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Holmgren. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense, B.A.
Allie, thank you.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Mitchell, driving to the basket. Count it.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Mitchell, rejected by Holmgren. Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Williams. Mitchell drives in. Allen on the wing. And stolen by Holmgren. To the middle. Here's Williams. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Hardenstein passes to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now here's Allen. He shoots a three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Can't hit that one. Cleveland leading by 3. Pass to Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
And both free throws good for Mobley. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Now Dort. Shot to stop the run. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Lays out. Back to Garland. Dort with a steal. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. Let's... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
It's stolen by Hunter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams, but at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. It's stolen by Hunter. Merrill outside. Jerome on the wing. Yet to see a basket, and it's good for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hunter. Thompson. Tipped back in for 2. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. The kick out to Williams. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Thompson in the post. Williams defending. Caruso against Hunter. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Jerome. Shot clock at 2. And he comes up with a bucket. Jerome's got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The kick out to Williams. Caruso against Hunter. Caruso pass to Williams. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's Jerome. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Merrill. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Inside, here's Williams. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Thompson. The Cavaliers lead by 6. And stolen by Williams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Mitchell, the pass to Caruso. Wallace outside. Back to Caruso. 6 to shoot. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Caruso.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Wade. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Caruso outside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Williams passes to Caruso. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Merrill. No good again that time. 3 on 3. Williams a screen on Hunter. Thompson with a steal. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about this shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at point guard. Williams' shot is good.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Dort against Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Pass to Strus. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Strus has got 6. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Here's Mitchell. And he converts the layup. He has 7.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
That you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention, he can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against. Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. The 3. Drains the triple. Strus has got 6 in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Pass to Holmgren. Got a piece of it. Here's Williams. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Over Dort. They grab their own miss. The putback jam by Donovan Mitchell.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Mobley. Back to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
On the wing, Mitchell. Dort defending. And Mitchell with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mobley, right side. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Here's Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Man, good whistle there.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for your Oklahoma City's, Williams.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And Williams drops them both. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Williams taking 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. Cavaliers on D. Trailing by 4. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Hunter in the post, working on Williams. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Jerome passes to Wade. He drops it from range. Wade's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Jerome. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's Dort. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And Gilgeous Alexander missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside for Mitchell. To tie it up. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous Alexander with a rebound. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The lead is 2. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. To the inside. Dort's shot is good.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Mitchell against Dort. Gilgeous Alexander with a steal. And here comes the break. And here's Caruso outside. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 4. Stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous Alexander against Strus. Pass to Dort. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Allen finds Garland. Now here's Mitchell. Dort with a steal. And they're running. And here they go. Tipped. Stolen by Mobley. And he's all alone. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. And Mitchell with the slam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Outside for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. And here's Holmgren. Allen defending. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Garland, the pass to Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
Williams finds Holmgren. Stolen by Strus. Mobley with it. Allen, the pass to Garland. Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City trailing.
There's that man, Gilgeous Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest off.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
The kick out to Williams. The Thunder with another miss. Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And Mobley throws it down.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Caruso outside. Gilgeous Alexander from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Darius Garland, third personal foul, second team foul. At the line.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of two is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
Second chance effort. Holmgren. And so he draws the foul. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Who gets goal? Second personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. So it's Oklahoma City now. Caruso finds Dort. Back to Caruso. Williams with the screen. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. The Thunder with another miss. Now Allen. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
With the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thanks, David. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Thompson for the triple. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Dort passes to Williams. Dort against Edwards. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Dort.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Out to Thompson. It's Edwards on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Williams. It's blocked. Pass to Holmgren. And the 3 off target. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis, here we go. And it's Davis with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Drives to the hoop. Dort misses.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Irving against Williams. Thompson outside. Fires from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Craig, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Shot clock at 6. Holmgren finds Dort. It's good. This game is all even.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Lively, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Hartenstein. Still yet to score. Outside, Dort. And the chunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lively. It's deflected. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren the pass to Dort. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Outside Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks lead by 1. And back with the start of the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for the Thunder. So for Oklahoma City right now, Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Williams at the center position.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Christie. And a big part of the perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Mavericks leading. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Thunder take it 1 step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Wallace kicks to Caruso. Tipped away. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Marshall. And it's Exum in the corner. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Williams passes to Williams. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his first basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Christie, covered by Joe. Pass to Gafford. Inside, and Gafford throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Out to Wallace. Back to Joe. Wallace finds Joe. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks leading by 3. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Marshall. Gafford is screen on Williams. There's the lob to the hoop. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Wallace.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Here's Christie. A minute 42 left to play in the first half.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the second free throw, good. Thunder trailing by 4. On the wing, Wallace. He's defended by Exum. Pass to Caruso. The Mavericks pull it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
1:15 left in the second quarter. Here's Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Thunder trailing by 4. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Williams passes to Joe. Out to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams' shot is off.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Christie. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gafford is screen on Williams. Christie the pass to Gafford. And stolen by Williams. It's Joe on the wing. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Gafford sets the pick for Exum. Tries again, and it's Gafford laying it in. Gafford's got 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Davis at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 6 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Irving looking over the floor. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 3. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Davis setting the pick for Irving. In the corner, Lively with it. Irving against Holmgren. Irving up top. He's got 6. No good with the elbow jumper. Oklahoma City trailing. It's stolen by Edwards. Hartenstein against Thompson. Davis with a screen on Hartenstein. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Irving. To the middle. Here's Davis. The shake. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Dallas leading by 3. Inside, here's Christie. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Christie's got 5.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Joe passes to Caruso. Williams a screen on Washington. Caruso finds Williams. Exum with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Here's Marshall. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead. Here's Wallace. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Washington against Wallace. Now, here's Washington. Not a lot of room. Launches it. The shot that time, not on target. Wallace goes in, and the dunk by Wallace.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 5. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
and he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Gafford sets the pick for Exum. And
New notification for Alexei Biskrebencev said. Dual sense wireless controller battery level is low.
To really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Davis setting the pick for Irving to the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. The lead is 2. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Holmgren with a screen on Lively. Holmgren with it, picked up by Davis. Nobody near Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Lively finds Irving. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. And he banks in the layup. Holmgren's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And it's good for 2.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Williams inside the line. Great D that time from Irving. Dallas has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Puts the move on. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Spins. Dort against Thompson. For 3. Second chance shot. Williams for 3. And Lively pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Lets it go from deep. That shot no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Dallas has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Lively inside. Gilgeous-Alexander couple. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Moving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the triple.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Irving up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. He lobs it up. Money!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Over Irving. He made it! He got it! Big time!
Wow! All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
He knew it was good when it left his
lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Davis in at the 4. Thompson against Harden. Out to Leonard. And he gets that one.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Harden. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Harden, and he lays it up and in.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Harden against Irving. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Leonard. That one doesn't drop.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Irving finds Thompson. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Clock at 6. Again, Irving missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's Harden, that time on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got his second bucket.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Irving looking around. 3-pointer. Again, Irving missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And they doubled up Irving. Thompson right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Edwards. Good on the shot. Harden's got 6 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. In transition, here come the Clippers. Stolen by Davis. A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. Lively with a screen on Zubats. Irving finds Edwards. Outside Irving. Up and over Dunn. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 8 points now.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Here's Zubats. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
For his size, Zubats can move a little bit, and when he does, it's best just to get out of his way.
Outside Irving. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one,
It really demoralizes the opponent.
Here's Harden. Edwards pulls it in.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. It's all tied in Los Angeles. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And the shot's good by Irving.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Harden.
Powell can play with some power. Even at 6'3", 6'4", he's got a good base.
Down low. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Irving, kept alive, goes back up. Here's the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 13.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. No one covering. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Edwards against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Now, Zubac really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over Harden. Offline from the top of the key. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Irving, that's good.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
Substitution on the court.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And that one's good. Simmons. And the Clippers lead by 4. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense. His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And Mills, here we go. And he buries his first look.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
Powell outside. Pass to Washington. To the paint. Out to Powell. And stolen by Simmons. Lets it go from 14. Misses off the left iron. Mavericks trail by 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's Christie. No points so far. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 is up. Shot that time, not on target. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. And here's Batum. Pass to Coffey. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. The shot no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Clippers ahead, up 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
In the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority in halftime.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards, and it's Irving in at the point.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Irving for 3. The kick out to Edwards. Tries again. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. On target from range. Irving's got 20.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Pass to Zubac. Powell outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And the shot's good. Leonard's got 7 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 3. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Misses from close range. Davis with the defensive effort.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Outside Irving to the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Lively with a screen on Harden. From the elbow. Lively controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Harden against Edwards. Here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
James Harden, assist.
Here's Irving. There's the drive.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. For the Clippers,
Shooting for Dallas.
both free throws good from Irving.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Coffee. And here's Mills for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got his fourth rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining.
For the lead.
2 minutes.
Outside Edwards. Fires the three. The rebound by Eubanks.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Coffee, the pass to Batum. Mills against Lively. Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. An open look for Irving. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Mills. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Mills. Fires the three. Coffee can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Christie. No points yet. Pass to Prosper. 4 on the clock. And he's going for the oop here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
.46 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Mills. Not a lot of room. Driving inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Mills has got his second basket of the game.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
Exum outside. From downtown, sinks it from distance. Exum's got his first 3 points of the game. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Christie. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Harden misses. Irving with it. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Now Harden. Into the lane. Out to Powell. Releases from 15. And he hits the jump shot.
Usually you see Powell operating on a drive or spot up three. That time he took advantage of a mid-range.
Here's Irving. And James Harden pulls it down. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Zubats. And he drives in.
And that's how you finish. Zubats.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, stolen by Harden. Leonard outside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Derek Lively.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
He does not get the second one. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. And the 3 off target.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that back.
Inside, here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
One of those nights where Zubats extremely active on the offensive end.
Irving against Harden. They need this. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 30.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Harden drives in. It's deflected. Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter. Edwards, a pass to Irving. To the inside, Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Pass to Zubats. Dunn outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Dunn's got his first basket.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Outside Irving. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots over Powell. Irving, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Now here's Harden. With the floater, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Here's Irving. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And here's Harden. Launches it from deep. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce. Matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant, back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's Phoenix now, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Chalk up 2 there.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Here's Booker, following the score by the Clippers. Sends it home from three-point land. Booker's got 5 now.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Here's Leonard. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Now Durant. Leonard defending. 6 to shoot. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Pass to Durant. From the wing. And it's Phoenix with another.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Leonard up top, guarded by Durant. He hangs. Outside for Harden. The 3 is up. Richards pulls it in. The Suns lead by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Ryan, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Yeah, good point. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Harden. And Booker pulls it down. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Durant. Booker against Harden. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Booker with it. He's got 5. Durant with a screen on Harden. Powell with a steal. Throws it up high. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Lets it go from the wing. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Harden. Booker with the defensive effort. The Suns lead by 5. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. The Clippers shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Leonard passes to Harden. The offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your quarter, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Booker. Richards with a screen with 2 seconds left. Second shot opportunity, and that does it for the first quarter. The Suns on top. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
And so it's Phoenix with it, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Booker, the pass to Beal. Booker surveying the floor. Oh, Booker in close!
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Here's Harden. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. Durant with a screen on Harden. Pass to Durant. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Booker. Dunn outside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Durant, and Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. Out to Powell. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Gillespie. Beal outside. Pass to Bull. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Throw it down, Kawhi!
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Here's Gillespie. Down low. Here's Bull. Soft touch off the glass. And the Suns lead by 3.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Harden from outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Bull. High post Plumlee. Zubats there. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Done.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
.151 left in the first half of this game. Beal, the pass to Bowl. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Nice work there from Beal in the mid-range.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Now here's Beal. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Eubanks. A minute 9 left in the second period. Here's Mills. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Beal outside. Pass to Bowl. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Back to Simmons. Fires from 14. Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players. That's a jump ball.
Five on the clock. Here's Coffey. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Batum. Knocks it down from distance.
Batum! 3-point pass.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Clippers on top. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Allen, he's checked in for the Suns.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Leonard against Durant. Spins. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And here's Dunn. He's scoreless. Shoots over Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Powell. That shot off. Great D that time from Allen. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Booker, the pass to Richards. For 3. And the Suns get another three.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Durant over Leonard. Durant pass to O'Neal. Now here's Allen. Up and over Dunn. And that one's long. On the wing, Harden. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Harden's got 17 points.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Booker with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. It's stolen by Dunn. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Leonard outside. Here comes Kawhi, and the dunk by Leonard.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Now here's Booker. 18 points for him. Let's go with a three. That's off. 7 for 12 now. The Clippers lead by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
A deep three. Wing shot on the way. For 3, Powell. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Suns trail by 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. Here's Gillespie. Still no points. To stop the drought. No luck on that one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Simmons up top. Allen defending. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Suns trail by 3. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. He buries it from 3. Gillespie's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Batum. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Allen, left side. Here's Plumlee. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses. Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Outside Harden. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Harden's got 19 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
There's a screen by Bull. Here's Allen. Another shot. And the layup is good by Bull. Bull's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Some changes for Los Angeles. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. It's a one-point game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Big time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
Here's Gillespie. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Suns basketball.
Tries the spin move. Here's Allen. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Allen's got his first 2 points. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Phoenix out in front, leading by a point. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Drew Eubanks out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Patrick Mills. Then there's Amir Coffey. And it's Simmons in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Here's Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Now here's Mills. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Booker. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's Batum. Misses the layup. And they go to the intentional foul. Some changes for Los Angeles.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden with it. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now Booker, beyond the arc. Powell pulls it in. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Harden. Oh, misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Booker. The 3. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Phoenix leading by 4. Pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Richards with it. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's Booker. Richards with a screen. Fades back. And the bucket is good. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And adding to this lead right now.
riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Harden. Good work defensively by Richards. The Suns lead by 7. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker, the pass to Beal. Oh, they get a hand on it. 6 on the shot clock. They double team Beal. The Suns need to get off a shot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Dunn. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Cash! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Booker against Harden. Goes up at the elbow. Second chance shot. Richards. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Booker. Fires from way outside. And they'll get another chance.
This game, that matchup at the guard position, that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the one spot. They get it back. Booker the pass to KD. Now Richards. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Booker. Second shot opportunity. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And here is Garland. Pass to Mobley. For the 3. Ball's knocked loose. Here's O'Neal. And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
Man showing some terrific range.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Mitchell with it, guarded now by Durant. Mobley wide open, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Beal gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell against Beal. Mitchell wide open. And it's KD with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
No good on the shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's rebounded by O'Neal. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Booker against Garland. There's a good screen. He locks up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Booker looking around. Throws it up high.
And the definition of teamwork, right there on that alley-oop.
And great, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here's Mitchell. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 6 points.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Durant with the screen on Garland. Booker the pass to Durant. Over Mobley. And it's Durant missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Booker with it. Fires away from outside. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Plumlee, and it's done in at the 3 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
It's good from long range.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Booker outside. Outside, KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
And that one's good. Hunter.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. KD sets the pick for Booker. Durant down low. Out to the wing. Plumlee dishes to Booker. Over Wade. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Substitution for your Suns. Gillespie.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. He gets it in there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Beal, the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jerome, good. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Pass to Thompson. Plumlee with the steal. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Down low. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Bull. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's Jerome, and the shot goes in. Jerome's got 8 points.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Gillespie. scoreless thus far. And it's Ball slamming it down.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
A three. Jerome, no good. Suns leading by 10. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Bull. Clock at 6. There's Beal with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got his second bucket.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Here's Gillespie. Lets it go with the three. Ball has been the guy making things happen for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Line. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been quite a game for Bol.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on that one.
Cavaliers on D. They trail by 11. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Now, Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Durant, the pass to O'Neal. KD, a screen on Strus. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Garland. Over to the wing. Mobley finds Garland. It's Strus on the wing. Shot clock at 5. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Booker with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Richards passes to Booker. Launches a three. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
And it's Strus missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's O'Neal. Deflects the pass, and Phoenix with another turnover here.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So, it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Pass to KD. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Garland, no good. Suns leading by 10. Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Suns missing.
2 minutes remaining.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Mitchell. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
1:44 left to play in the third. Here's Richards. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Richards. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. 1:29 left to play in the third. Here's Jerome. He's got 8. Wade for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Wade's got 6 points.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Allen for the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hunter for 3. That one, no good. The Suns leading by 7. Screen by Bol. To the paint. And the dunk by Bol.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And Thompson kicks to Wade. 6 to shoot. Here's Merrill. Another shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Phoenix ball.
The Suns have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Gillespie. Still scoreless. And the dunk by Bol.
And guys, this is kind of Bol's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Here's Jerome. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with the 9-point. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Mitchell, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Durant with the screen on Garland. Booker finds Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Outside, Beal. Tries the spin move. Back to Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Beal against Mitchell. A floater. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
KD sets the pick for Booker. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley kicks to Allen. Strus against O'Neal. The tray. The rebound by Richards.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
KD on the wing. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Booker. KD a screen on Mitchell. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment, you play the right way.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Booker with it. Garland picks him up. Left side, O'Neal. Left side, Beal. They set the pick. And there's the drive. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
A minute 42 left to play here in the 4th. Shots good by Durant. Here's Garland. Mitchell outside. Beal pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The Cavaliers pull it in.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Phoenix.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Booker outside. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Booker. Shoots from the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
about these two teams tonight. I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Dort. Misses the 3. Deflects the pass. Mobley finds Strus. Back to Mobley. Garland against Dort. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Williams from long range gets the 3 to fall.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like B.A. he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Mitchell against Hartenstein. Williams on the wing. Holmgren with it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6, and that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Garland. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Outside Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Allen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Now Williams. Over to the left wing. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Here's Dort. Back to Holmgren. From in deep. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Holmgren's got his second basket.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Mitchell. Poke loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Holmgren, 1 shot. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Mobley against Dort. And he lobs it up. And it's Holmgren missing.
That could have been an easy pass and finish,
not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Pass to Holmgren from outside the arc. The Thunder with another miss. Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 32 seconds left in the first. Strus with the bucket.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Garland. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. The 3 from Holmgren. Holmgren with another miss. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. 2 Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3, and Jalen with an I at the 5. Isaiah Joe is out there with Lou Dort, and it's Wiggins in at the 4-man spot. The Cavs trailing. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Williams against Hunter. Merrill outside. Back to Hunter. Got a piece of it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Wade from deep. He can't hit that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Joe. Lets it fly from 18. And the basket is good. And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 6. Here's Jerome. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Williams into the lane. Pass to Joe. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Hunter with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Back to Hunter. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And here's Hunter from the arc. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, BA. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, that sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Clock at 4. Williams from long range. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Hunter. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Williams with it. Joe, the pass to Williams. Wiggins outside, launches it. Puts up a deep three. Joe misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Dort, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Oklahoma City ball.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
All right, fans, it's big.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren to win the cold spell. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:25 left to play in the first half. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Caruso. Hartenstein with it. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Caruso missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down. Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen outside. Stolen by Caruso. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Williams misses. The Cavs trailing. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brett.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Pass to Holmgren from behind the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell with the drive. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Allen. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Hartenstein.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Mitchell. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
It's on Isaiah Hartenstein, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mitchell, no good on the free throw. Thunder trail by 3. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Puts up a 3. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 6.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Mitchell misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Mobley good for 3. Mobley's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The kick out to Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers lead by 3. And here's Strus outside. Dort grabs the miss. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So both teams making some changes here. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Jerome. Dort defending. The ball's knocked loose. Hunter passes to Merrill. Cleveland again missing.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to Williams. For the lead. Wallace outside. Outside for Dort. Williams on the wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Jerome. The kick to Hunter for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. A shot by Merrill, no good. Thunder with a lead. 44 seconds left in the third. Here's Hunter. No good off the back of the rim. The Thunder have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third.
You love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people wanting to get in his way.
The Cavaliers shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Hunter can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Caruso outside. Williams with the screen. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Wallace outside. Here's Caruso. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Our coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
And here's Mitchell. Jacks up at 3. Caruso grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Some room here for Williams. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Garland for 3. Offensive rebound. The putback jam by Donovan Mitchell.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. 5 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Launches it. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Garland. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time, and pretty good focus on that play.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Dort outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell on the run. And here's Allen. Hits the trifecta. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. Beyond the arc. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. The Thunder pull it in. Dort's got 5 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Caruso, pass to Holmgren. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Mitchell into the lane.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. 1:33 left in the fourth. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Bruce the pass to Garland. Back to Strus. Over Caruso. Good work defensively by Caruso. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Williams into the lane. Back to Caruso. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Dort against Mitchell. Going inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And he's not shying away.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. Hartenstein with a screen on Garland. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the left rim and out. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Hartenstein with a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Money!
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of
The thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving in at the 1. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Here's Irving. No good from 18. Outside Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Edwards against Williams, and he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from 18. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, Holmgren following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving from downtown, and Davis pulls it down. The Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. They get a hand on it. Screen by Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. 5 on the clock. Hartenstein passes to Dort. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Nobody near Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find this shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The Thunder with another miss. The Mavericks trailing. Irving kicks to Davis. Shoots over Holmgren. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. You pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. And Lively pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the 3-pointer by Kyrie Irving.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the try. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Edwards dishes to Davis. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. For three, Williams sinks the triple. Williams has got 5 now. Irving looking over the floor. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Thunder lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom's. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Oklahoma City.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Mitchell. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Wallace, and it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Williams kicks to Wallace. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Caruso, no good. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. This one for 3. Excellent D there from Williams. The Thunder shooting the ball at 42%. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Christie. Mitchell passes to Williams. Christie against Mitchell. Wallace dishes to Mitchell. Clock at 4. And then Mitchell at the dump.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Hands it from downtown.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Exum. Pass to Washington. Back to Exum. Here's the 3. Dallas again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Stolen away. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Gafford. Washington finds Gafford. Christie against Williams. To the middle. Here's Prosper. Plays it up and banks it in.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Outside Williams. Pass to Williams. Fires from deep. Williams. It's good on the putback. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Caruso, a screen on Gafford. A 3 ball. A rebound by Washington. For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Top of the key, Exum. 1:27 left here in the second. Inside. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got 4 points in the quarter. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
It's Williams with the drive. And the slam by Williams.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Driving the lane, Christie. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Thunder trailing by 3. Outside Williams. Poked away. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Prosper. Pass to Exum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup is good. Exum's got 5 points so far.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Williams kicks to Caruso. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Works that one inside nicely.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Derek Lively. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's Davis. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Bounce pass from Williams. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Edwards. Misses the 3. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Williams' shot is off.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Davis with a screen on George. Out to Edwards. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And that sends Anthony Davis to the free throw line. That one on Williams. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson passes to Davis. No good there. Good D by Holmgren. Thunder have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Thunder shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Williams. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Dallas shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. And on the way from Irving for 3. Dallas no good that time either. The Thunder shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Finished off the break. That's 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
And here is Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis sends it back. Irving with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Here's Thompson. Davis, the pass to Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Oklahoma City trailer. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. There's Williams with the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson from long range. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. For the lead. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 7 points. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Here's Christie. Pass to Gafford. Here's Exum. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 8 as we approach the 4th quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Williams with the ball for 3. And the Thunder another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Exum's shot is off. The Thunder with the lead. Wallace outside. That 3 off the mark. Dallas shooting pretty terrible here in the 3rd quarter at around 30%.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. No good with the wing jumper. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks lead by 1. And for 2. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then there's Wallace. And it's Mitchell. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. The Mavericks leading. Here's Christie. They double him with Mitchell. Exum deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Exum.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Wallace dishes to Williams. Back to Williams. On the wing, Williams. And a miss there on the triple.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
From deep, Washington drills it from outside. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Boy, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Mitchell outside. Williams finds Mitchell. Back to Williams. Fires for three. The Thunder with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wallace against Christian. Rebound by Williams.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Mitchell against Washington. Mitchell passes to Wallace. Back to Mitchell. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Gafford is screen on Williams. Here's Christie. Can't connect from long distance.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Under trailing by 6. Outside Williams. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Thanks, David. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Dallas.
And they've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out.
Oh,
man. Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 7-point differential. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment.
Wow. No one here, Edwards, as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Lively. Davis down low. Working on Holmgren. Thompson looking for an opening. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Dort. The shot, no good. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Dort passes to Hartenstein. This one for three. It's off. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge,